Alrighty, good morning everyone. Welcome back to another stream. It is a Saturday morning here in the beautiful land of Australia. And it is cold, but it is sunny, which is good for a change. Today we are back on the hardcore realm. We're going to be playing the Darklord. Hopefully getting up to level 10, finally getting our pet. But before we do that, Zebek linked a clip that I think we should watch. So I'm going to pop that up on the stream. So who's this guy? Is this Jerome bloke again? Hang on.
Oh shit! They come out and say it. See, I knew Zaryu pretending to not get involved, but then telling Blizzard would make him the biggest target of all because he's the only one who's actually enacted any meaningful possibility of change. He's on a PvE server? Yeah, but if he's running a raid and someone screams the N-word, he's not going to react very well to it. We're professionals at handling that. That happens to us every day. He doesn't know how to handle it.
Didn't that guy only have like 200 followers a couple of days ago? Or am I tripping? So we got that. And then we have... Get the Nightman video here. No, I thought... Wasn't somebody targeted in that video? I can't remember exactly.
As I record this, my...
Alright. This is Nightman's video. Back on the Red Empire subject. Zaru is family friendly. He was literally sponsored by Minecraft. If Putin N-bomb his stream, then his career is over. I don't know about his career being over, but it certainly isn't a good look. He can't control the trolls that come into his stuff. Like, that's what mods and stuff are for.
As I record this, my video exposing the...
So yeah, this is Nightman. This is exposing the most toxic guild part 2, the aftermath. Let me just grab my coffee quickly. Alright, we are back. We have our source of caffeine. So this is the Nightman's video. The Nightman. This is the Nightman's video about the Red Empire guild bullshit. This is oat milk iced latte.
Red Empire is currently at over 225,000 views. There's been a lot of support from the community. A lot of people have seen the video and have come together to support and spread my message. We've had a lot of different content creators react to my video, using their platform to help continue on this conversation. However, not all content creators...
No sugar. I don't have sugar with my coffee. It's oat milk though.
have felt comfortable covering this topic. In fact, many have been avoiding it altogether. So today we're going to go over the events that happened after I posted my video and show you some new evidence that came to light that'll explain exactly why nobody wants to be anywhere near the Red Empire.
Attention, Blizzard Entertainment. The community is fed up with your lack of moderation. We know that you are aware of this, and your silence is deafening.
I literally just did a short about this, uploaded it today. I've been posting shorts about lack of GM support over on TikTok, over on Reels, YouTube shorts obviously as well. I've been like posting that shit everywhere.
What's your opinion on Nightman and the Night Slayer drama? Is that the YouTube video that everyone is linking me about a bunch of IRL threat guild drama stuff? To be honest, I haven't looked too much into it. I forwarded it to Blizzard and they told me they're checking it out.
We know that you are aware of this.
So that's all I can really report.
We might have to just wait. I mean, honestly though, hopefully Nightman is okay. Hopefully something is done.
I made the point of Blizzard to Jerome today, and I said, why do we get lonely GMs instead of GMs leaking us Avalori and Camelot? Well, I think you answered your own question there, brother.
About this, but I cannot have their entire guild come in here and start being fried.
It seems like they're afraid of something, or maybe they've been instructed not to talk about it. I mean, an organized hate group that's gone unnoticed within your community for years is definitely not something you want to be getting out. But on the flip side, these streamers have every reason to not want to get involved, and I'm going to show you exactly why. So let's start on the night that I posted the video to give you all a closer look at how the Red Empire reacted. The first thing I did was change the username and profile picture of the Discord account in which I infiltrated them.
Old Greg. I'm old Greg. I drink Bailey's from a shoe.
On. I knew that they would still eventually find this account, but I wanted to see how long it would take them. It didn't take them long though. After about an hour, Poppy Putin found the account and then he pinged the entire server to let him know. Poppy Putin wasn't able to watch the video yet because he was still...
I'm busy at work making more in a night than Nightman makes in a month. What is this guy? The 15-year-old that gets the job at McDonald's flipping burgers for the first time, and all of his other mates don't have jobs yet, so he's like, look at me, I'm making fucking $10 an hour. But we are the biggest, the largest, the most successful world PvP guild that has ever existed. I eat guilds, I destroy people's mentals, I destroy fucking realms. Classic Plus is coming and we will own the Discord. We will control the narrative and we will be victorious. Dude, what is this dude's problem? This is the type of person that watches Breaking Bad once and then goes, yes, I can be in charge of an empire. Yo, guaranteed the Red Empire sniped your hardcore character the other day. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I have a life. I don't care. It was funny.
Still at work, so he made this post in his Discord to let everyone know about it. I'm busy at work making more than Nightman makes in a month, but we are the biggest, the largest, the most successful world PvP guild that has ever existed. I eat guilds, I destroy...
Yeah, level 3. Whoa, man.
Destroy people's mentals, I destroy fucking realms. Classic Plus is coming and we will own the Discord. We will control the narrative and we will be victorious. After making that post, the Red Empire members had realized what happened and they were not pleased. Right away, the Red Empire members started flooding into the chat and trolling the video in any way they could. They dug up the AI generated picture of my girlfriend that they have, and this
still absolutely insane, by the way. This is fucking heinous. This is so disgusting.
This guy even made it as his profile picture. He literally sent it as a DM to the account and said, I heard you've been talking about my girl. Poppy.
Yeah, this is the new video, right? Also, enjoyed stream yesterday. It's motivated me to fucking get back on Baldur's Gate 3.
Putin himself also tried to call the account on Discord, but I didn't answer. They started saying some pretty unhinged stuff. I never wanted to hunt someone down in-game IRL and beat their ass, but this dude is testing me, LOL. I'll dig the hole. The last few months have been a nightmare.
I'll dig the hole. Dude, what is these people's problem?
What a bitch. He has no idea how the next few months will be. They kept tagging the account and telling me to get into voice comms and repeatedly spamming the picture of my girlfriend. But eventually they realized I wasn't going to give them a reaction and they finally banned the account. Poppy Putin was pissed. When I initially put out that video, I was taking a big risk because my long format videos on YouTube have never gotten that many views. So
No,
I knew there
for
was
sure.
a chance the video could flop and I would be completely cooked. And the Red Empire knew this. They knew there was a high possibility that my video wasn't going to get seen by anyone and that this would just pass. So the Red Empire was banking on this, and they decided they were going to be open and proud about the things.
Right, they live for this PvP stuff, but they're all in 1500 ratings, so the harassment is the game to them. No doubt about that. Like, the whole PvP element is their entire identity, and like, then that's all their guild is predicated upon this shit. So, the more people speak out about this stuff, the more it validates their behavior. However, I think there is a chance that with enough public backlash, Blizzard will be forced into doing something about it. Or it's the case where I was talking about on stream the other day, where this was orchestrated perhaps to disguise from the GM drama, or the GM drama was orchestrated to disguise from this. Like, that's just theory crafting shit. Like, I don't know that for sure. I'm not saying that for certain, obviously. But Zico looked up everyone in game chat that went along with Puppy Putin's harassment, and yeah, they're all bad at the game. Yeah, but they've got like the strength in numbers thing. It's like individually they're nothing, but together they're something. You know what I mean? It's like over in Russia in World War II. You know what I mean? Russia's biggest strength was how many people they actually had. They lost, like, what was it, like 8 million people? They lost 8 million people in World War II, but they simply outlasted everyone else because of their sheer number of foot soldiers and the fact that they had prepared for the cold.
That occurred within the video. Remember Hundo, the guy you're probably by now all familiar with? When the post finally made it to the Night Slayer Discord outside of the Red Empire's personal Discord, they finally had to own it. So Coach came out and he said, "I will lay waste to our enemies, always until the end of time. Let Nightman serve as a warning of the broken man you will become if you cross me." I personally hope it blows up to the point where Zaryu or Asmon picks it up. I am proud of everything in the video. At this point,
Holy fucking edgelord.
the video had still just been posted, so it didn't have very many views at all. The community was receiving the message. The video was going viral. The Red Empire could no longer hide how they behaved towards the community. It was the talk of the town. Everybody was talking about it. And at the end of 5 days,
He probably wanted to be a streamer before Classic Anniversary, bet. I think most of these people want to be streamers, and then it never eventuates into anything.
it had 200
Because they're assholes. Like, that's their personality. They don't have the personality to actually get on and actually make friends and, you know, talk to people respectfully and shit like that. I'm not saying you can't make some jokes here and there and you know, be a little bit of a dickhead. I mean, that's my thing. But like, if you just treat people with kindness, for fuck's sake, it's not difficult.
132,000 views. And then the streamers got word of it. Content creators from all over the world took to whatever platform you could think of to share the story of the most toxic guild in World of Warcraft. The cat's out of the bag now, Poppy Putin. You won't be able to Discord PvP your way out of this one. But that didn't stop him from trying. In a
Thank you,
panic,
Pixel.
Poppy Putin sent his goons to try and do damage control anywhere they possibly could. Discord, Twitch, YouTube. Their goal was to control the narrative, so that's what they set out to do. Anytime a streamer was reacting to the video,
Is this a newborn what? I've got a new high elf here, yeah. New hardcore character, because I got smoked at level 4 by a level 12 fucking rogue.
their chat just became like a Red Empire den where every single member would just pile in from the Red Empire, sending them gifts or doing anything they can possibly do to alter the reaction of these streamers. But there was one streamer in particular that they wanted to alter the reaction of the most. No Hit Jerome. The Red Empire has been picking on No Hit Jerome for quite some time now. As you guys know from my last video, they've N-bombed his streams, they've griefed his events. This guy's been through the ringer, which is pretty messed up because Jerome's just trying to have a good time. Jerome's a good dude, but he may have flown a little bit too close to the sun when he made a video reacting to my findings within the Red Empire. Poppy Putin was not pleased with Jerome's video. They started tagging Jerome in the Night Slayer Discord saying he didn't report.
They're shitters at the game. They're not funny. No charisma. No bitches. Their only trait is they have no limit to how far they will go to destroy their enemy. Very anti-Christian coded. They're just not great people.
Barely on the subject. Jerome stated that he exonerated them from doxing, But the Red Empire says he didn't do a good enough job. And because they thought he didn't do a good enough job, they were going to mess with him further. Once again, the Red Empire sent another player into Jerome's raid to grief the entire thing.
This couldn't be a worse. Couldn't be doing a worse job, right? Like, okay, yeah, he is. Okay, just kick him out. It's wasting our time. Spam is some Red Empire.
Everybody wants to give Jerome shit about his raids, but now you see what's happening. From the outside looking in, it looks like the Red Empire is upset with Jerome for not helping them push their side of the narrative. So they sent people to grief his raid to try and force him into submission. But Jerome was a legend, and it didn't work on him. Jerome claps back with another video, giving him more updates on the story and continuing to share about the griefing that the Red Empire is doing to him. When a bunch of streamers are staying silent on this because they don't want to be harassed, Jerome is clapping back and standing up for what's right. I better see some love for Jerome in the comments, because by the looks of these posts where Poppy Putin is tagging Jerome in the Night Slayer Discord, it looks like he's gonna need it. At this point, Poppy
Herschel from
Putin
The
is
Walking
realizing that the community's opinion is starting to be swayed. Since releasing my video, I've received reports that the Red Empire's lost a couple of officers and dozens of members. And to top that off, the Red Empire was getting destroyed in Game 2. The Alliance was more united than ever, and they were working together to absolutely shit.
Right, crazy because Jerome is still a newer / lower end streamer. Yeah, but we all start somewhere, you know what I mean? Like this situation has been good for my stream, it's been good for other people's streams, and it just helps people get our names out there, you know what I'm saying? It's it benefits everyone. Except the people actually directly involved in the situation. Because these people are fixated on newer streamers. Well, they're fixated on Jerome in this case because they were trying to get him over to their side. And I don't think he would do it because it's just not the right thing to do. So, yeah, I still can't believe how intent this guild is on actually causing this much damage. Like, they've caused so much damage that there is no longer any chance for damage control. So they're just doubling down. They've got no other option but to double down. And that's crazy. That's like when you know that these people got nothing to lose. When you double down on something like that.
Shit on the Red Empire in World PvP. They literally got completely wiped 5 times in one night.
Blizz will announce Red Empire permaban at BlizzCon right before Classic Plus. I mean, that would be amazing. Delete this message, Maddie. Jerome told me in secret that he doesn't trust them 1mm. He's playing PR. Which message do you want me to delete? The caramel dancing one? Ah, fuck. Sage, can you delete the message? I might have to go to my actual Twitch stream and delete it for you.
And if I know Poppy Putin, he disliked that more than anything so far. Poppy Putin was losing his grasp, not just over the PvP front, but over control of his members as well. So Poppy Putin calls for a private guild meeting in the Red Empire Discord
You're the best.
to address
Thank
the
you.
entire guild on the situation at hand. And as I said earlier, when my last video came out, they banned the Discord account which I'd infiltrated them on, so I didn't have access to this private guild meeting that they were going to have. Or did I? You thought I was going to give up access that easy? You thought my infiltration was some little game? When I infiltrate an organization, I don't stop at just one layer. I burrow deep until I'm within every wall. I'm not only 1 but 10 steps ahead of you, Poppy Putin. I'll see you at the guild meeting.
Ominous.
All right, guys. So the last 3-4 days have obviously been extremely interesting. We have went from being probably the most well-known World PvP guild, griefing guild since Wood Department, to being absolutely the most famous and hated group of f***ing autistic
I think the word you're looking for is infamous.
in the history of World of Warcraft. I want to give a couple things that I want to tell people. One,
The fucking ego on this cunt. The fucking ego.
I was trying to lay low for a couple days, and I can't not Discord PvP, so I'm burning right now. I'm on 3 burner accounts, mass reporting I'm arguing with mods on 5 Discords. These motherfucker, bro. They will see why we are supreme and why we have become who we are in this video game. And it was not overnight.
Darth Vader mode.
I personally feel absolutely bad about nothing that we have done. There's not a single thing that I regret that we have done. All of my morals have completely stayed intact. I do not feel bad.
Puppy Putin sounds like he makes dad noises when he gets up from the chair. Yeah. And by nuclear, we mean his heart. I bet you that dude's primary diet is McDonald's. He on that goy slop diet.
About with Nightman, I do not feel bad about the picture of his girlfriend. And the reason why I do not feel bad about these things is because all of these things were done by them first. For me, it's really important that we do keep certain things in check, that we do keep things moral in the sense with stuff.
He's actually in love with Nightman. Like, he has a homosexual connection to Nightman. No shame, no shame on him for that, but there are more productive ways of coming out and you know, admitting his love for the Nightman.
Like this. What we do and how we do things, there are rules to things, just like, you know, some sort of...
There are fucking rules? Who does this guy think he is? Does he think he's like William Wallace talking to the fucking Scots right before they battle the British? Who does this fucking cunt think he is?
Mafia or organized criminal organization or
Oh my god.
anything like that.
I'm
The most important thing
cringing.
is that we keep things in game. I have no desire to dox, to counter dox. Even if I get doxed right now, my full name gets dropped in the Night Slayer Discord and a picture of me, I will make no remark, no retort to that.
Let me pause you right there, Poppy Putin, because it turns out that isn't true. All of a sudden, for what seems to come out of nowhere, an anonymous YouTube page posted a video of Poppy Putin with some damning evidence. Most toxic guild Red Empire
That popped up on my YouTube yesterday, but I didn't watch it.
exposed for doxing and gets farmed. GM of Red Empire, Poppy Putin, claims they do not dox, but yet they have doxed multiple people in WoW, including GM of Big PvP Mayor West. See what this is about.
There he is. He's back. What did he say? What did Mr. Corey say?
What?
Wait, hold on.
Wouldn't want to mess with people online, man. People with government jobs may have access to software. They can pull all your information easily. It's easy to dox. No, it really is. It's easier than people think. It's what you do with that information, though.
That's still recharging.
Hold on. Is that his last name?
What did he say? What did Mr. Corey say?
Damn.
What?
They bleeped out his last name, but they didn't bleep out the slur. But he said his first and last name in chat. Holy.
That is funny. They bleep out his last name but leave the slur. It's good to know that they've got their priorities straight.
Crap. So to give you guys some context, Mayor West is the GM of Poppy Putin's rival guild, Big PvP. And this proof that just came out is of Poppy Putin screaming his first and last name in some sort of Discord call. The rest of the video did share some more screenshots, but I'm just going to link it in the description so you guys can check it out yourself, because the plot is about to get even thicker. Do you guys remember this from my last video? So what does all of that have to do with the Red Empire? They were approached with my information as well. I know this because Poppy Putin himself posted about
Yeah, it's literally gonna be the rats leaving the sinking ship.
this in the Night Slayer PvP Discord. He unfortunately deleted the comment before I could get a screenshot of it, but what I do have is screenshots of the person who approached him with my information. We need to talk about that because some new information has come to light. You see, when I made my last video, I didn't have any proof that Poppy Putin was approached with my information. I only had a confession, and for a lot of the community, that wasn't good enough. The Red Empire said it was just hearsay, and that it didn't count as solid proof. Until now. Through the power of virality, I was able to secure the entire conversation of fatherless FX attempting to dox me to Poppy Putin. I could tell you his first and last name and his girlfriend's first and last name, Oxy's first and last name, all their Facebooks and the towns they live in, and some secrets. I went into the rabbit hole out of hatred too. I'm definitely your friend here. You think that's bad? That's not all I found. Remember this guy? On November 10th of 2025, I paid a fellow guild member in Most Wanted named Care Camp Yeah, that guy. I was sent this screenshot where Poppy Putin was approached by Care Camp with my address, just as I had expected. So he sends him a screenshot of what looks like my guild announcement, and then he says it's from my spy. Juiciest thing I got is his addy. It looks like he changed his username at some point, but we can confirm it's him by the profile picture. It's not looking pretty good for Fatherless and Care Camp right now. Now, I want to be very clear that in both of these cases of evidence, Poppy
People are so fickle, treacherous, and unhinged, not loyal post-COVID era.
Putin states that
Yeah,
he
it's the
doesn't
shift
want
in the
my
timeline.
IRL information from them. But is this really the guy you expect me to trust?
There he is. He's back. What did Mayor say? What did Mr. Corey say?
I'll let the community decide, because for now, I must get back to this guild event.
Moving past that shit, what are we gonna do now? Okay, we have the notoriety. We are the most well-known guild. Okay, how do we capitalize on that as a guild? Well, we just keep doing what we're doing. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna keep doing what the we're gonna do. We're gonna play TVC until the wheels break off. We're gonna keep on riding. We're gonna keep on camping raids. We're gonna keep on griefing streamers. We're gonna do this shit non-stop.
You know what, Blizzard?
This also shows Puppy has nothing going on outside of this game. Oh, no doubt. Like, what else are they doing? This is their lives, man. I'm sure that's not true of every single person in this situation, but like Puppy, all of the like the main offenders, the big players. I don't know, like this seems to be their life. Like the game seems to be on their life. They're probably on like disability or something like that.
Entertainment.
It's probably divorce.
If I'm not mistaken, it sounds to me like they're calling you out.
It's not going to slow down. Blizzard does not give a shit about griefing. None of what we are doing is TOS. As far as Jerome, as far as for any of these other streamers, we are going to continue to grief them. We are going to wipe their raids, but we're going to do it in a way that it makes it to where it's the hardest possible way for them to monetize.
They're actually very successful at doing this. When they target a streamer, they don't just camp them. They ruin their name until nobody fucks with them anymore.
Yeah.
In the month of February, I had 482 subs on Twitch. By the month of June, I had only 60. One thing I want to touch on that I think some of the larger content creators don't understand is that I built my entire brand specifically off playing classic World of Warcraft. I invited all of my followers to join me, and we had a guild of almost 800 members at one point. So I'm pretty locked in on Night Slayer. I can't just leave and play another game like some of these big content creators can. And since the community is so small, my success...
Yeah, he probably has the Joker mouth thing tattooed on his hand.
kind of is dependent
Nah, he's probably too much of a coward to even get a tattoo.
off what the community thinks of me. So when the Red Empire targets your reputation in these small and niche communities, it has a real effect on these small content creators, which kind of sucks because I had a good thing going. But it's not just happening to me, it's happening to others as well.
Like with that I8OR guy, dude, it's a 5-viewer Andy. When we do hit him and we hit him hard, we're going to do it without getting inside of their streams, without giving them ad revenue. We're going to hit them at opportune moments. Same thing for larger guys, okay? No one, and I mean no one is safe from what we are going to do. I don't care.
5-viewer Andy, who cares? I don't even have my viewer list up. I don't give a shit about the numbers. I stream for the love of the fucking game.
Who it is, I don't care how large their platform is, whether it's Peekaboo, whether it's Zaru, whether it's all of that. In Classic Plus, we will be hitting all of them. All of them.
As of now, Poppy Putin has changed his name and is still at large.
All right. So that's the update, everyone. I mean, you should do it. You should absolutely do that. I think that'd be a great opportunity. Ooh. G'day Z, what's going on? Congrats on the watch streak, mate. What do we have here? I'll take that. I will take that. Where'd the... It's really quiet now. We are at the bar, so I can't hear, but wanted to keep my streak, brother. So yeah, I really, the whole situation is more sad than anything, simply because they just targeted these people and they've done nothing wrong. Like, what exactly was their crime, their grievous crime that they had to be targeted for? That they didn't like them? The Red Empire didn't like these people, and so then they targeted them? I know what way I'm going, brother. I'm killing mobs for the XP. I just really don't get it. I really don't get it. Yeah, what is it? 5 viewer Andy. How dare these 5 viewer Andys literally do something they enjoy? Did Soda watch it on the did he watch it on stream? Or did he just say he watched it? Nostalgia. Oh, I saw Nightman video thumbnail on your stream. That's funny. Yeah, we just finished watching the new one. I was one of the first people to actually cover it. I watched it when it had like 300 views. Like, I legitimately watched it on stream while I was doing hardcore. Was not a good idea. Like, that's documented. That's fucking documented. I watched it with Z-Back. We're on hardcore, and this Freebird literally said to me, if Horde come and kill me, slash PvP and kill them back. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. Bro, Puppy Putin, the GM of the Red Empire, got a forced name change ban, and I sniped Puppy Putin. I have the name on Night Slayer now. Do you actually? No way. There is no way. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the true chat of the server. That's incredible. That is fucking incredible. You should give that to Nightman. That would be vindicating. Get in touch with Nightman. Because Nightman said he would get in touch with me on Discord. So if you want, I just comment on his video and say you got the name. Like, I'm sure he'll take it from you. I didn't know there's a new vid. I also watched the first one when there was like 1K views. Very nice, brother. We got in. We all got in ahead of the curve. No. I believe he. I believe Puppy Putin had to forcefully change his name. You know how if you like. So my friend Jack, he named his character Cum Launcher. He had a dwarven hunter called Cum Launcher. And over on official, and he eventually had to change his name, but he didn't have to pay for it. They just flagged it. Nostalgia, yeah, I told his friend I have the name and offered it up, but I didn't reach contact him yet. He might take it. He might want to distance himself from the drama after all this is over anyway, so maybe he won't take it. Where is this dude? No, if I was Nightman, I'd farm the hell out of this drama for clicks. Valid. I guess we all sort of are in a way. Nostalgia, yeah, his name change was free. Basically, it changes it to player. Yeah, and you have to change it yourself, but it doesn't ban your name. I'm also in Red Empire on an undercover toon. That's how I saw his name banned from guild roster. Has he said anything about it? Like about him having to change his name? That must really fucking annoy the shit out of him. I know every time I had to change my name it was annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm not risking it. God, that's annoying. Nostalgia. Yeah, here. I offered the name to Puppy for 5k. I was gonna scam him and not give the name, and he told me no, keep it. I am the terrorist. So I told him jokes about the 5k. I just reserved it for you for free. I'm a fan. Okay, I'm gonna delete it at 10:10. Be ready. He said thank you. I logged out and psych. Remember how it said? Remember how they said they like couldn't be trolled? These people think they're untouchable. It's actually hilarious. These people have just put the biggest target on their back possible. Like, again, I want to reiterate, like, no one should be threatening anyone's family on, you know, IRL. But I mean, as far as just being an idiot in-game. Yeah, give it to Riot. Let him do it. He can add a wrinkle to all of this. I had already infiltrated their guild for my own personal revenge one day before I saw Nightman's video. What did they do to you? Did they just like grief you in game? God, I hate this cave. I'm gonna do a face reveal and say I'm a trans, liberal, whatever he hates. He'd probably get a girlfriend if he just pretended to be a liberal. Oh no. Nostalgia, we joined me and my friend and they kicked us for no reason. Found out later that it was because the officer then invited us was a traitor, but they never even told us a reason. Yeah, do you expect them to give people reasons? They're tyrants. They're never going to like give you any good justification as to why they've done anything. They engage in Discord PvP. Like they don't give a fuck. They're just out there causing a scene. I'm actually going to use my half after this. I'm not going through this entire cave all over again. I fucking hate this cave. Ask Sage how much she hates this cave. You know, the funny thing is, more than anything, I'm surprised that Blizzard hasn't actually taken any action against them yet. Like, I'm genuinely shocked that they haven't. aside from the crap here, this is a beautiful zone. It's hardcore. I think I'm just better off vendoring that. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor all this crap.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
You can tell how much work they put into this zone. Because it looks fantastic. I think it's a little overtuned. Shame, because this kind of stuff gives RP a bad rep. 100%. Which is, it's never a good thing when that happens, because I think people do themselves a bit of a disservice when they don't invest themselves into the character. That's the power of RP and playing RP realms. That people really invest themselves into the character, and you appreciate the game more because of it. I watched this, and I spoke about this on maybe a stream that I did last week, but there was this guy that made a bunch of Instagram reels where, like, I'm assuming he uploaded them on other platforms as well, but he was talking about how he no longer was enjoying playing Skyrim anymore, and Skyrim was his favorite game because he would roll a stealth archer every single game. So he started treating Skyrim like he would treat a D&D campaign. He played like a, let's just say for example, an orc warrior, and then he was RPing in world as like an orc warrior. And he said he enjoyed the game so much more than playing to the meta, to the, you know, the best possible build, the stealth archer build. The Marty, yeah, it says that in the new video that Nightman just dropped. Is it basically like hardcore Skyrim? Yeah. What are the rules that you gave yourself? I just realized I don't need to go down here. Unless there's like a first aid trainer down here maybe? I don't actually know. Paladin, priest, random, refugee. You can freeze to death and stuff. Yeah, the mod is no autosave and you gotta eat and drink and keep warm. That sounds so fun. That would make for one hell of a fun stream. You can do it first. You can do it first. I'm pretty locked into to Octo. I think at this point I have to, like, because before I was streaming WoW private servers, I was streaming indie horror games, and I must admit I do miss those. There's a game on Steam I want right now. I'm gonna log into Steam and I'll let you know what it is. But it looked incredible. It was $14. I should buy it today actually, before it goes off of sale. Played the Quarry. Oh, is that it's sort of like Until Dawn? Is that one? Mold Rise. Yeah, I might buy them today. Yeah, it's a Dark Pictures game, just its own thing. I'll definitely check them out. I've got to buy these games today. I'm just going to wait till I get 75% of the level, and then I'll go back out, get my new Hunter spells. I think I'll get Hunter's Mark at level 6. I'd really like Concussive Shot though. Just gonna check the 316. One of the more active days that I've seen it, that's for sure. Arcane shot, Hunter's mark. Nice. Well, that's going to improve our damage considerably. What has everyone else even been playing? I know you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Zebek, I think, has been playing Space Marine 2. Random thought, where's Puppy Putin getting all the gold from? Here, Swiper? I'm not sure, man. Maybe Nostalgia has some insight onto that. It seems to me that a lot of people on TBC Anniversary are on it in bad faith, unfortunately, which is a bummer.
Still recharging.
I would not be surprised, mate. I would not be surprised at all. Well, Blizzard basically allow it because they've only ever done one proper bot sweep. When I was still subbed a few years ago, they did a bot sweep. They did that mass ban. Remember when they announced that and they got rid of 50,000 accounts? If you go actually have a look in game on any random classic era realm, 95% of the population is just bots and farmers that get items to sell. The reason why Blizzard won't actually do it is because there are so many Chinese companies that are paying for WoW subs that if they actually banned all of these accounts, Blizzard's bottom line would take a noticeable hit. We're talking about millions upon millions of dollars here. And that's like measurable. You can go and have a look. Any classic era realm, go have a look. And I'm sure that the same is true for TBC. I can't tell you exactly how many realms there are, but I can almost guarantee that the less populated realms are just populated with bots. There's companies that have their investments in WoW bots for money funneling to pay for their own stuff. Exactly. That's why Blizzard refuses to do anything about it.
That's still recharging.
I need some, like, food. There's also that video of the 15-year-old who was running WoW bots and doesn't even know anything about the game. Yeah, although I would say that's more of the exception rather than the rule, like... But how many 15-year-olds are, like, out there doing that, you know what I mean? I would hate to think how many players are out there that actually aren't players and are just farmers and bots. That's what I'm saying. Plus the bot issue on old school RuneScape. Every bot is a subscription, so every bot is a stakeholder for Blizz. Exactly.
I can't cast that yet.
I hate to think about it. These mana worms do a surprising amount of damage.
Spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, you actually have to lock in.
That's still recharging.
You at the bar yet, Sage? Okay, what's up next? Let's go. All right. Let me know if the music is too loud as well. I will turn it down.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Some guy on ZOA did 50k DPS in a dungeon. Is that AoE though? I'm assuming that's AoE. I'm not worried about the lynxes. I'm worried about the mana worms. They seem to pull from such a huge range. Maybe it's his gear. Patrick, is this more like Classic or Ascension or completely different? I would say that OctoWoW is closer to Classic than it is to Ascension. Functionally, it plays just like Classic. It just has new areas and, you know, new lore-friendly zones and areas.
I'm out of range.
Oh, clutch. Absolute clutch. COA seems for the fans that like to treat Warcraft as an ARPG Diablo kind of game. 100%. It's, yeah, COA is like closer to that style of gameplay, or retail as well. Like it's got a much quicker pace. There are new skills and stuff here, but it fits within the context of Classic. COA is basically retail, but with like different classes and stuff. OctoWoW and TurtleWoW before it are more meant to complement Classic rather than just change it entirely. Like, let's just say you created a human warrior and you were leveling up in Alwyn Forest. It's still going to feel like World of Warcraft Classic to you. You're not going to look at the game and go, wow, this feels so different. I don't know what's going on. It's still recognizably Classic. The experience is 95% the same. If you're after a lot of changes, then I would recommend a game like COA. But if you're after minimal changes, then OctoWoW is probably going to suit you a little more. Or Cappy. Had to use that potion. I want Avalor and backside of Azeroth and Camelot, or I'm not playing it. hopefully you get exactly what you want in the experience. I've got a feeling you will. Dude, this is gonna be tight. I've got to like spam this shit. Fuck it, I'm getting out of here. I probably should have stayed. Yeah, did we just lose my character? No, 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 no. Fuck off. So, man, you still sitting on the fence regarding Nightmare? I wasn't sitting on the fence. I was leaning more towards, yeah. I was leaning more towards Nightman anyway. I just sort of, I was approaching it more of the perspective that I at least wanted to hear some information from the other side, but I don't really think they've got any information to present. Like, why would you trust people that were going through the Discord just, you know, scouring it clean of anything anyway? So it's like, what kind of information are they going to present to us? Hector, hey Maddie, how are you? By the way, did you check out that new game from the TurtleWoW devs, Moon Whisper Games? They dropped a dev blog showing a new race and some lore. I haven't checked it out yet, but I did get the notification this morning when I woke up. But I will have a look at it. Fuck's sake, man. I hate this zone. Talked to S-Fan about it, that whole theory, and he read every message, typed off cam/stream to someone, and then started hard pressing me for where I got that information. Huh. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to fucking Stormwind. I'm not dealing with this. I'm done with this area. It's crazy because you pull like 2 mobs and like you seriously have to like lock in. You know what I really should have done just then? I should have committed. It's because I didn't commit. I would have had a better chance just committing to it. This is why I say hunters have the worst 1 to 10 in the game. If Avalorian is somewhat roundish continent, what if they just terraform Pandaria? I can almost guarantee they haven't worked on it from the ground up. I can almost guarantee they haven't worked on it from the ground up. Okay, there's a mana worm there, so I'm gonna go over here. Dude, what the fuck? Not again. Look at that hitbox. Bro. It's almost like I've got to get up to like level 5 before I leave for the here. Anyway. Oh, 100%. It's fucking brutal, man. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. So I think the move is to get like level 4 maybe. And then make our way. Hector, Moon Whisper is cooking up something good. Hope it can rival WoW. They have the experience, ideas, and know what we want after all these years. I just don't know if it's gonna be anything like WoW though. You would think it would be. I'll have to pull it back up. Are you able to link the blog post here in the chat? Please and thank you.
I need to get closer.
I just don't know why the zone is overtuned.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm also pretty sure the XP rates are lower here as well because the original Total WoW devs wanted players to actually experience the world.
I'm out of range. Cast that yet.
It's Posh. Any recommendations for a private server to play that's not hardcore? I'm on OctoWoW and this isn't a hardcore server, it just has a hardcore realm. So it also has a PvP server and a PvP realm and a PvE realm. PvE and PvP. Sorry. There's something for everyone over here.
It's too far away.
See what I mean though? Like,
That's still recharging.
just hunters are... Yeah, sure, they get the ranged. Gonna play games with the fam. Catch you later, Riot. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Enjoy your games. I'm sure I'll see you on stream sometime soon. Yeah, these guys, man, this whole zone, this whole area,
That spell isn't ready yet.
just not ideal. I wish some of these quests would show up on PF Quest. It's like a flaw with the game. So I'm gonna hope to get to level 10 this stream. Get my pet. Because I really despise playing Hunter without a pet. Unless you were gonna go like survival. I think like that would make sense.
I'm out of range.
I think I'm gonna go mining and engineering as well. Okay. Already got a pouch.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go engineering and mining. I know NGs can make guns. What profession can make bows? Survival? Let me know if the music is too loud. I'm moving over from black metal to dungeon synth. I think like dungeon synth goes really well with WoW Classic. This guy's killing my mobs. Why are they increasing the health? Have they said? Just to add to the challenge, I'm assuming, or...
That spell isn't ready yet.
So 23 is harder to get carried by GMs. I don't think it matters if they're getting death touched, mate. It shouldn't take us too long to get us back where we were. I think we were, what, level 6? We weren't even level 7 yet.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ridiculous. I fucking hate that.
I need to get closer.
Probably implementing a log with it though, like back-end log tracking. Now people pushing 23s will truly be questioned.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They got no one to blame but themselves and the e-girls that are getting sped through Mythic Plus by GMs.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Did you end up playing any COA last night?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill that guy. Me, I'm on the classes right now. How is it? What's the population like? Do they even give you an option to check? Oh, he can just walk over the fence. Never mind. I was trying to kite it. I was trying to see if I could like kite the mobs around the fence, but clearly not. Once you get to 10, you're good. What's the player count like right now? What's the point of having the fences if you can't kite?
It's too far away.
Fighting for mob tags everywhere though. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. There's no way I could deal with that. Just wouldn't be fun for me.
It's still recharging.
Kill quests are fine because you get credit, but getting drops is up to your own tag. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I think that's us. I think we've done all of that. I auto attack someone else's mob tag and get +1. That's how I was able to push through Northshire.
Till next week.
Hey, at least you found a way of doing it though.
I'm out of range.
Also, boss quests give you their head whatnot when you don't have the tag. At least they've implemented that. Makes it a little easier to get through the leveling zones, like the the lower level zones.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Okay, so we're already back onto that quest, which is good.
Inventory is full.
What brings you here?
Troubling presence. We'll go get this quest over here. If it's not your tag, you get the item delivered to your bags anyways. Dude, they have changed the game so much over there on Ascension. I did see somebody say that it's going away in 2 weeks, but I really doubt the veracity of their claims.
I am listening.
Welcome back. I'm gonna keep those as well, just because I don't want to deal with this shit. Where's the general? Dude, I could have swore there was a general supplies over. Am I tripping out or what?
What brings you here?
It's not over there. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. I like the little quality of life quests they implemented too, like Jungle Mine. They have you kill 4 spiders in there too to finish the Explorer of the Cave. Yeah, good for XP and all of that. Anyways, chat, I will be right back. I'm not going to be long. But I'm just going to go in here and get some rested before I go. I'll be back soon. I'm back. What's I rested at? Ah, we got Max. I love to hear that. You gotta get situated. You gotta get comfy. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna like sit down and lock in, you gotta be comfy when you lock in. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way over to Alathalas. And we're just gonna, I mean, because like I said on the last, the last character we got up to level 6, we have to kind of stay in this area, this zone anyway, to get our pet. So it's gonna be annoying to come back here.
It's too far away.
Zebek, if Avaloran happens in Camelot, players will bitch, but then play and become addicted anyways. Well, yeah, they're going to complain, probably because it's not Azeroth, and then they will end up playing, like you said. And then they will, like, get to max level, and they're going to complain the entire way there anyway. That's just what these people do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get these quests. I'm gonna find out where the survival trainer is. I'm gonna go get survival and hopefully craft ourselves a new bow. Not on these guys though. Yeah, I'm not killing them. They're too high level for us right now. If it's Azeroth, they will still bitch. Just drop off his harder when honeymoon phase ends. It's going to be interesting to see how Blizzard take it. I still believe that it's going to be minimal possible effort, and like designing an entire new continent for the Classic Plus experience, I would just be very surprised if Blizzard put in that effort. Like I'll have to be proven wrong on that one. Like you've got to look at it from like a business standpoint. Minimum possible effort for maximum possible profit. Creating a new continent entirely is like, that's effort. Like that's genuinely effort. We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, hello.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I need to go get Aspect of the Monkey. This is
That's still
ridiculous.
recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I'd be more concerned. You know what? Now that I think about it, I would be more concerned if the retail team had anything to do with like a classic property. I don't want the retail team anywhere fucking near classic. That's fucking concerning, man. Alright, I'll have a squeeze.
I assist you.
Why does a food merchant sell this shit?
The next we meet.
I am listening.
There is not a single wild pet battle to be seen anywhere. Do we unlock these later? Was this update rushed? Is WoW moving away from catching small animals? They might to no longer be targeted by Nintendo, but I didn't think that was a problem. I thought they had resolved that. Maybe in the minority here, but I'm worried a bit about pet battling. We have this massive new area to explore with mana domes, purple rocks, and a huge ethereal city, and there's not a single wild pet battle to be seen anywhere. Do we unlock these later? Was this update rushed? Is WoW moving away from catching small animals? Unfortunately, several pieces of content we normally get with a new zone seem to have been cut. Pet battles and skywriting races included. It's disappointing after seeing how much depth Undermine had. He is hoping it's a one-off and not a precursor to future ramifications of the pushed World Soul Saga schedule. This is what I'm talking about, brother. Minimum effort for maximum profit. some guy said this. My theory is that Koresh wasn't originally meant to be this expansion's final patch. It was meant to be the Rootlands or whatever to tie up the Black World Soul story. When Metzen came back, he was like, yo guys, we can't do World Soul in one X pack. So when they set up the trilogy in 1.1.2, it had to be redone from scratch, and certain features had to get cut to make that happen. We know they start work on these patches years in advance. Oh, I mean, that's fair enough. Like, you're gonna naturally have slightly different schedules per expansion. But Blizzard is no stranger to crunch, just like any other dev team. Fifth year, the user that leaked the Warcraft data's late leak said this is correct. The next X-Pack will return to Black Blood, World Soul, with Azeroth being final Titan and coming up to life to cleanse the planet, including players. Last X-Pack will wrap up with us having to kill Azeroth to restore her, then off to WoW 2.0. So, but what does that mean? Do players get to keep their characters, like all the effort they've put in, or is it a complete reset? Because I don't see Blizzard killing off everyone's characters so they lose all of the progress that they've made over the years. People would be furious at that. I think people are going to be fine with like the game like resetting, but not character progress. There's no way that'll happen. That would have such a detrimental effect on player morale at a time when player morale is already at an absolute low. I want to get up to 75% again. I've got to buy those fucking games as well. You know what, I might buy those games and then like stream one of them just for something a little different. Someone leaked pictures of retail Avalorian slated for the 11th expansion, which shows before Metzen the plan was to wrap up World Soul Saga in one expansion. We get 3 stints of 56 weeks of filler patches, Undermine, Zulaman, what retail going into, and the last Titan one to come. I don't know, man, how do y'all, the encouragement of racism, sexism, homophobia, extremism, violence, doxing, or other hate speech towards individuals, groups, or people is not in line with the server rules. What? I haven't seen anything in the chat to indicate that. Okay, I just bought those games. I'm installing Moldrise right now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What brings you here?
I will not forget.
Look at that visual bug.
I can't cast
You
that
see that?
yet.
I'll tell you what though, I made a gnome for the first time ever on COA as a tinker. It's pretty gas. Yeah, you should ask Sage about gnomes. She loves gnomes. She would marry a gnome.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for my health to come back.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
See, Hunter isn't so bad if you can like get a couple of crits off. But good luck with that.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I think she's playing pool right now. Dude, that snap kick is so fucking annoying.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Switching over to water. We're on the hard stuff now, boys.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I've got to pull this bloke over here. Yeah, keep attacking me from range.
That's still recharging.
Adonis, what's good, man? How are we?
That's still recharging.
Dude,
I can't
he
attack that
pumps.
target.
What the fuck? Ridiculous amount of damage. Zebek, maybe they'll make both groups happy and continue sought after Camelot release. That could definitely be the case.
Hello. What brings you here?
Well, the question is the secret project Classic Plus? That's the question. Melf, oh crap, I just tuned in. Did you die on Belphegor? I got killed by a level 60 in the Barrens. Welcome aboard, everyone. Grab a beverage. I had war mode on, and the level 60 was hanging out in the Barrens, killing all the lobies that had war mode activated. I saw the hunter's pet, and I ran into a building and I started logging out, and I was about 10 seconds left in the logout, and then I died. Yeah, for the XP boost, and you get special titles as well. So there's a reason to do it.
I'm listening.
So now I need to grab those quests down here. I needed to grab survival as well. Damn, so you can just be level 60 and cuck lobies out of 20 plus hours of their work. Yep. It's part of playing, it's part of PvP, unfortunately. But I knew that going into it that it could happen. That's why I felt pretty safe up in Tirisfal Glades and Silverpine Forest. You just never encounter any alliance there. So it was on me. Now the real question here is whether or not I'm going to be able to get into a Laugh-Alas without pulling one of those fucking mana worms. There's one around here somewhere. I think there's one there. One there.
What brings you here?
Akari, you know how I've been hyped about the sets? Yes, the Lego sets. I do remember that. How's the family going anyway? Turns out it was just the LEDs, model excluded.
Hello.
Ah, damn. Dude, that's false advertising. Did you file a complaint? I would have filed a complaint. Was there anywhere on the page that said that the models were excluded? Because that's bullshit. I don't want to deal with these metal worms. Also, it did, but I was dumb enough to not read through it all. Huh.
Can I assist you?
Why'd you quit COA again?
Be careful.
Still, man, it sucks that that happened to you. They should advertise things like that more clearly, like put it in like the actual image, the first image that they show you, like a little asterisk saying like, this is for the, you know, thing only. League Classic until official Classic is the plan. Like as in Classic Plus. I'm gonna go get Survival.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, those guys are brutal. No wonder they're messing me up. Malf, social aspect is just not there. 1,000 people in Westfall but can't organically form a Dead Mines group. Only way to get into Dead Mines is to queue for a random dungeon and hope you land on Dead Mines. But aside from that, I only have like 5 trophies I need to plat for Far Cry Primal. I wonder why, like, the people in that game have no interest in forming actual groups. I've got to shrink down to your height then. I've got to literally lose a foot. Lose 1 foot off my height.
I am honored.
This is sketchy, you know, because I'm only level 5. I should probably be level 6 doing these things.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
No.
I can't
No,
cast
I don't want to be weak.
That's still recharging.
No, Ascension has some awesome ideas like these new classes and all the custom zones and added areas, but the feature to play your own way won't just ruin the atmosphere of the game. I think the part of fucking the thing about Classic that makes it Classic is the community.
I can't cast that.
And without that, it kind of has nothing going for it. Oh, I didn't get XP from that. Adonis, big chillin'. How is it over there? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, man. Just playing some hardcore, trying to get up to level 10. I need all the help I can get at this point. I'm gonna try and find out where the survival trainer is as well. Now, if you're like, I want to be ready in Westfall to finally do Dead Mines and connect with people who are in the same position, to me, that's what WoW is about. It's all about the community. Without the community, you may as well be playing a single-player role-playing game. Pretty sure I don't have the gold, the in-game currency to support having professions right now, but I really have to. So we've got to spend 1 silver on the axe. Watch this. I mean 1 silver on that, and then we spend 1 silver on the axe to get wood cutting. Pretty much. Oh, it's only 64. It's less than I thought it would be. So... 10. We just spent all of our fucking money. Oh my god, where's the cooking fire? Do elves not believe in savage primitive fire, or what? I just don't even believe that there's like no cooking fire around here.
Welcome to Alat Thalas. Until we meet again.
Come on, there has to be something around here. Is there a cooking fire up here? Surely this is like a group of impoverished, disenfranchised, marginalized, like magic addict elves. Surely there is a cooking fire around here to keep them warm on the outskirts. Come on, man. So what's this one? Dungeons and Dragons. Possible Dungeons and Dragons crossover with World of Warcraft. Holy shit. What's that for? Interesting. I'm pretty sure D&D Online is still active as well. Is there any fucking fire here? Dude, elves are living in the future.
Ishnu del Diab.
I'd be curious to see what kind of game experience the D&D WoW crossover would provide or would offer. Stay away from me. I wonder if it'll just be like exclusive to like a tabletop, you know, D&D/WoW crossover, or are they actually going to incorporate something into the game? I don't see them incorporating anything into the game that's not maybe just a pet or something like that, like a little companion.
How may I help?
Or if WoW is going to tabletop. Well, that's a possibility.
Del Natres.
Could you imagine a Warcraft/Warhammer crossover? I'd pay for that. Warhammer's a little too edgy for the Warcraft team now, though, unfortunately. Okay, we've got to collect these crystals. Don't go in debt to a $1 trillion corporation.
Hello.
Thoughts on the Red Empire? We've spoken about that situation at length over here. It's, I don't get it, man. It's people taking a game way too seriously, and I feel sorry for Nightman for getting his for getting doxxed and then for getting targeted and harassed for months on end. And I feel sorry for everyone that's been targeted and harassed by, the Red Empire. So unnecessary. Okay. Go back over here. Everyone, I need you to keep an eye out for a fireplace. Bro, I would never leave my kitchen table, man. Fuck WoW. If official Warcraft tabletop battles came out, I'd juice my fucking luck. Yeah, you're in perma-debt to fucking Blizzard. What do you think about the Red Empire situation, Adonis? I don't have so much of a problem with like the PvP griefing because that's part of rolling on a PvP server. But yeah, the rest of the shit is pretty heinous. Did you hear about the main tank they stun locked for 2 hours instead of killing him? Oh, that guy in the graveyard? Yeah, we saw that on when I watched the video on stream, remember? When I watched that first video on stream. Look, I'm not saying that's great, but that is part of PvP. It is fucked up, but it's part of PvP. If that's all the Red Empire did, I don't think they would, we wouldn't be speaking about them right now. That's just people being a dickhead in the game. Like, that's forgivable. Adonis, I mean, shit's not cool. I like all the backlash that they've received. And they have received a mountain of backlash. And rightfully so. Oh my god, finally a fireplace. Are you joking me? It's not counted as a cooking fire? That's
I'm
bullshit.
listening.
That probably means this doesn't count as a cooking fire either. Fuck off. I'm literally looking at fire.
Hello. Till next we meet.
What a joke. Okay, there's a cooking fire. Finally found one. Okay, so I'm gonna keep 2 of those. I'm gonna sell the rest. Should we go herbalism and alchemy? It'd be handy to be able to make health potions, seeing as how we're in dire need of them right now. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these guys. They're way too high level for me. I'm only level 5, they're gonna smoke me. Ah, shit. No. Help me, Chads. Bro, that's such bullshit. No way. If we die right here, I'm fucking done. Maybe we should have just fought it. Holy fuck. They're not lying when they say the high elf starting zone is the most difficult starting zone in the game. It's fucked. Like, look at these guys. They were just standing there with their fucking dicks in their hand. Fucking ridiculous. Pause. What are we pausing? Okay, one more party supplies, and then we can hand that one in. Alright, sweet. Let's hand this quest in. I wish these guards would actually do something. I wish they would actually contribute instead of letting me nearly die. It's on them. I'm blaming them. You cannot like slouch in this area. You cannot slack. You've got to stay locked in here or else you will die. It's bullshit like that. Okay.
It's too far away.
Okay, is he actually gonna help? Look at him. He didn't do jack shit. Like, bro, are we gonna die to a fucking mana worm right now? We've got to stay and kill him. Bro, we're gonna fucking die to a mana worm unless we get absolutely... No! It's just not our day. It is just not our day. Okay. Am I on the Epoch Reborn Discord? No, I'm not. I try to... I'm only really on, like, my Discord.
For nearly 7,000 years.
Try to stay away from the Discords, honestly.
I am honored.
What brings you here?
Okay, so I'm gonna get to, like, level 4, level 3 or 4, and then I'm just gonna go to the human starting zone. Maybe I'm just, like, out of the swing of things. Maybe, like... I'm just, like, out of that hardcore swing. Chris Medson returned to League of Entertainment as a creative advisor on December 15th, 2022. Later translated to full-time role as executive creative director of Warcraft on September 26th, 2023. I gotta say, aside from like chatting and stuff, this has been the least productive stream of all time. We've had like a bunch of these characters die. Darklord, maybe it's like a divine messaging saying like, you will not level Darklord at 60. We do not approve of this thing.
It's too far away.
Getting targeted by God.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
So I think we should be good at level 3 to like make our way over to the human starting zone. Like, it's not going to take us very long.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Okay, level 2. We're gonna try and do it at level 3. I'll try and make the run. Try and escape. Five patches for 1.60 in July, 3 in June, 3 in May, 2 in April, 1 in March, 2 in February, 3 in January. So what does that mean for Classic Plus?
I'm out of range. Well, it sounds like they're just pulling assets from those builds. Probably improved spell animations and whatnot to keep it like a classic adjacent feel.
be in those patches for years at a time. Yeah, like I was saying, it's probably they're just trying to get a feel for like what Classic Plus is going to be. They're going to be pulling from like the different like classic versions out there, spell textures. He's not going to be able to say anything, bro. He has a literal NDA, but I respect the hustle. Okay, let's hand in this quest for the 10,000th time today.
What brings you here?
The one advantage of like dying in here is like at least you get to see the zone, because they've put a lot of work into the zone, so you do get to appreciate it a little more. It's just overtuned, in my opinion. Like these guys aren't too strong. Like the literal first two mobs you see here, they're not too strong. They're like correctly balanced for your level.
Greetings.
And I had such a good feeling about the last character I had as well. Like I'd started working on my survival. You can never get too comfortable in hardcore because you will suffer because of it.
That spell is
Like these fucking sentinels are useless. They don't do anything.
It's too far away.
Velocity and Daisy, let's get some of these. There's one there, there's one there, there's one around here as well, yeah. And to think, when I started this stream, I was so confident that I was gonna get to level 10 today. Yes, Silver, my Warlock did die. I got killed by a level 60 in the Barrens when I was running over to Mulgore to the Dark Moon Fair. Absolute cunt behavior. I remember the guy's name as well. His name's Matthew. Usually that's a Chad name, but in that case it's from a rat bastard. A fucking coward. And then I was leveling a hunter in war mode over here as well, and I got one shot by a level 12 orc rogue named Bad Decisions. And I thought I got killed by a mob, and I was like, how is that possible? How is that fucking possible? Because I killed the mob.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, Matthews are either
That
one or the
spell
other.
isn't ready.
It sucks, but it's just part of it. Like, you know, you expected going into the challenge with war mode on, you know, so I'm not too upset about it. I'm more upset about losing Darklord about 5 times to these low-level mobs because this area is so fucking overtuned. But again, it's mostly on me. You gotta take accountability for these things. Still sucks though, like you say. Your name's Alex, so there's a 95% chance I'm cringe, I feel it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like most Alexes I've known have been cool. I've not met too many Matthews. There were like the Stevens brothers that I went to high school with. There was Brad and Matt. He was like a cool guy. I'm trying to think of like if I know any other Matts. Probably. Oh, Matt Owen. We were both bartenders at the same time. Didn't work at the same place though. But he was a cool guy. Maybe when you've got like the same name as someone, you like unconsciously avoid them. So you can like maintain your sense of like individuality. There's probably something to that.
Can I assist you?
Hey, give me a rose. I want to put it between my teeth. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get to level 4 and then we're going to the human starting zone. Because I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Sage, this DJ is mixing Wonderworld with the beat of Rack City. That sounds fucking awful. DJs aren't real people.
That spell isn't ready.
Hey Mage, do you want to give me Arcane Intellect, please? I'm a hunter, so I am a real person. Please help a brother out.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet.
So I still maintain that hunters have the worst, the single worst 1 to 10 in the game. There is no class that has a worse 1 to 10. Even warriors. Warriors actually start off fairly strong. And like Riot was saying earlier, the hitboxes here are really rough as well. So that doesn't help. Malv, Hunter 1 to 20 being horrific really shows when you are fighting more than one mob. Yeah, so that's basically how I died on my first hunter here. That wasn't killed in PvP. Yo. It's almost guaranteed death fighting 2 mobs pre-10. Yeah, so even more horrific on fucking hardcore. Oy! Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Dude, that is an absolute Chad priest.
It's still recharging.
That priest could have potentially just saved us the game. That's 3 stamina. But at level 3, that's huge. That's a massive buff.
It's too far away.
This could be a blessed run. We just don't have a bag yet. Usually I have gotten a bag by this point. Okay, let's go. Berlin School Dungeons. Let's try this one on the size. Please let me jump over the fence. I'm having a rough enough time over here.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Okay, we're gonna get level 4, and then we're gonna make our way to Elwyn Forest.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
See what I mean? You can't, like, move the camera on the health bars.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Super annoying, whereas you can do it in official servers. $49 Pelly? What's this guy doing? Come on, give me a buff. Come on, brother, give me something.
Yes!
Yes, look at that. Nice. This is our chance. We've got 10 minutes to do what we need to do here. 35 attack power at level 3 is insane.
Hello. I am listening.
How may I help?
Okay, we're gonna be quick. We're gonna be quick. We're gonna be quick.
What brings you here?
Whoa, hell yeah. And this is gonna level us, so we're gonna get level 4. Nice. So we get Serpent's thing as well.
Hello.
Aspect of the monkey, Serpent's thing. So we needed aspect of the monkey so we can dodge a couple of those attacks when we're running through the zone. I'm gonna pick up these quests anyway. Actually, I might kill a couple more Hawk Striders and at least finish that quest before we make our way over there. Because I don't want our bags completely full. Chock-a-block, as we say over here in Australia. Sensei, did you try Chromie yet, or are you full on Octo? I have not tried Chromie yet, but it does look good. I'm still locked in on Octo. Although I did just download a new horror game to try and play. So I might, before I log off stream today, I might jump on that.
It's too far away.
Just for something a little different, just to break up the monotony a little bit. Oh, we only need one more. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. It's called Mold Rise. It's only just come out. It's meant to be a cross between No, I'm Not a Human and Look Outside. And those are the two games I fucking adore. So before I was like fully locked on to streaming WoW, I streamed indie horror games because I've always been a horror boy.
I'm listening.
Give me the leggings.
I am honored.
Sweet. All right, let's go. We're gonna make the long trek over. I'm gonna keep my Hearthstone here though. So we're gonna do the starting human quests, and then we're gonna come back here.
What brings you here?
What's your favorite horror game, mate? If you've got one. So do I, brother. So do I. My prized possession is a VHS of Army of Darkness, because it's been my favorite movie since I was probably about 5 years old. And I can remember like going onto like Yahoo or some fucking website and finding out that it was connected to the Evil Dead movies, and that pretty much started me on my journey. What was the first horror movie you watched? Maybe Jaws or Predator or something like that? Although Predator isn't a horror movie per se, it's structured like a horror movie because you got the Predator, like it's like a slasher film if you really think about it. I was talking about this on the horror, I used to talk about horror movies on a podcast, and I made the contention that Predator is structured like a slasher movie because you got a small group of people that get picked off one by one. That's every single slasher movie ever made. God, are we actually gonna make it? I cannot believe this. So yeah, what was the first movie? I think the first horror movie I remember was Darkness Falls. Did you ever read the book? That's based on a book, you know. Dude, I have that book. Hang on. I'll go grab the book. I need to take a slash anyway, but I'll grab the book for you. I have it around here somewhere.
Hello.
Gonna pick up those. It sure is. It was a book. Alright, I'm gonna get this flight path and then I'm gonna go and grab it.
What brings you here?
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I found it. Deep in the darkness. Dr. Michael Cale wanted to be the best for his wife and young daughter. That's why he moved the family from Manhattan to accept a private practice in the small New England town of Ashborough. Everything there seemed so quaint and peaceful at first, but Ashborough is a town with secrets, unimaginable secrets. Wait a second. Dude, I was fucking wrong. It's... Holy shit. What the fuck am I thinking of then? Oh, the movie's literally just called Deep in the Darkness. It's the same name as the book. I did love Darkness Falls though. It's about like those locust-looking creatures that look like the guys from Gears of War, sort of. Well, the main villain, the main killer, looks like the... kind of like the Gears of War guys. You know what I'm saying? It's got like the mouth and it's got the like the pointy chin thing. Let me Google it. Yeah, it's like the old lady. She's got like a pointy face, sorta. Yeah, my Warlock died. Streaming's good. Streaming's good. What were we doing? Going to Windrun up here. It was about an evil tooth fairy. Hang on, let me just get up a killer. Let me get up the photo of the killer. Oh, we got 8 stem. There we go. There she is. That's exactly what I was picturing in my head. Cheers, brother. I appreciate it. Do you stream as well? I'm also happy to admit when I'm wrong. And I mistook Darkness Falls for Deep in the Darkness. They both have darkness in the title though. Dude, I haven't watched that movie Darkness Falls since I was a kid. I'm pretty sure when I watched it, it was on fucking VHS as well. Which is insane to think about. Give it a crack, man. You only live once. You may as well try new things, especially if you haven't tried it before. Get on it, brother.
I am grateful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is Arcanist, and the album is Zothique. Yeah, I'll drop the link in the chat. Got a new short up on YouTube as well. If you guys want to go check that out. Dude, this shit takes forever. Okay, can we leave now, please? My fucking stem buff is dwindling. Is the music too loud? Because if it is, just let me know and I'll turn it down. It's funny because he's got like an angry face and he's got flat, like a rose in his mouth, like a blue rose, blue flower. Now I'm not gonna rush because I don't want to fall in the water and die. We're gonna play this calmly. We're gonna be relaxed. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go straight to the boat. done. Let's expedite the process. What's everyone else got planned for today anyway? So I actually got 2 new games. I got Sulfur and Mulgrise. I know I've been streaming hardcore lately, but I do main on the PvP realm, so I will eventually start a guild over there, just like I've got the guild over on the PvE. I remember when I was in like high school, Dungeon Synth, like nobody knew what it was. I think like the most people knew about Dungeon Synth was maybe Mortis, who used to be in Emperor. And that's only if you're already in like the metal circles or like the punk circles, but it was more the metal, like the couple of metal kids, the handful of metal kids there were. But now you just see like fucking Dungeon Synth all over YouTube. It's crazy. Quests in here. Earn as much money as we possibly can.
Hello. See you around.
All to get. Also, we get survival, and then we can craft our bow. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be an upgrade. Maybe. Okay, let me have a look.
Genface, thank you for the 34 months. Zebek, where are you reading all this stuff?
You gotta tell him that you're talking about it with Matty Demise.
Zebek, I just want to read what all like where all you're getting this from.
Wonder if the gods
I might go over it on stream. Okay, what do we do here?
Hope you had a fruitful visit, sir.
Oh, we had lots of fruit.
Stay clear of the other crowd below.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Manny, thank you for the 58 months, dude.
This is funny.
What can I do for you?
So is he one of the play testers for Classic Plus? Like, was he? Is that confirmed? Was he one of the play testers? Okay. Although, if I were him, I would just be saying yes to whatever I saw, just simply to throw people off the trail.
Yeah, but I mean, like, where did you start reading this stuff?
Have a good one.
My name is Huntley, but you can call me Brid. What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
He's
Wait, we didn't get in trouble for opening this door? It's red.
G'day, Elf. How's it going, mate?
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
What do you
The
mean without
guards
permission?
are
I was here.
Understandably upset.
Playable Murloc's New Elven Zone's boob slider for male models. Yeah, that sounds like Blizzard.
Okay, well then show me at the beginning of stream later.
Greetings. Farewell.
What happened to college watch? You get 500 day off.
I buy and trade.
Is he drunk?
Go with honor, friend.
Anyway, thanks for sharing, Zabak. You've just got to instruct him how to pronounce your name correctly now. Mad respect to him for not drinking, though. I never encounter anybody that doesn't drink. It's not very often you encounter anyone here that, you know, that's sober. It's not a very popular way of life. Even if, like, the media does make it seem like, look, sobriety is the new black, it's still like, I never speak to anyone. I've met, like, one other sober person in my entire life. And they weren't even sober, truly. They were only sober from alcohol. But even that here in Australia, like meeting somebody that doesn't drink, it's super rare. Just because so much of our social life is rooted in fucking drinking alcohol. Okay, there's like usually a tree down here that you can cut.
It's too far away.
What level do you have to be to cut it? I know it requires survival, bro. I'm trying to figure out what level it requires. Is it 10? Younger generation drink less and less though. Good. I have seen similar studies. But that's all like based on modeling and small sample sizes though, you know what I mean? It's just like they say like young people aren't having sex anymore. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure they are. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm only a couple of followers away from 2.2k as well. So if you want to go follow over on YouTube, help a brother out. Means the world. I'm very rarely having a drink, mostly on some special occasions like weddings. Yeah, that's fair enough. Look, I'm not criticizing people that do drink either. Like, live life however you want to live it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind what people do with their own life.
It's too far away.
Yes, I know it's too far away. So do we reckon this is the easiest starting zone in the game? Elwyn Forest? We've got to do like a ranking list. I'll do like a tier list actually, like tier list of starting zones.
Hey there. See you later.
I'm already looking forward to my monster, man. I'm like itching for a monster.
Good day to you.
Okay, where's this tier list? So let's go on the tier maker website. Let's search. Tier maker. WoW classic starting zones. All right, I found it. Just scanned backwards in his wallet. The lean back knuckle crack on chin neck isn't anywhere to be seen except for when impressing with Avalorian details. 3 hours of VOD scan. Find me a body language expert analyst stat.
How are you? Safe
Well, we
travel.
did body language at university when I was doing psych. When I did my human behavior module.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Alright. I was filling in Nate and Z on the Pitbull concert lore with the bold caps. They didn't know more. Okay, so this is the World of Warcraft Classic Starter Zone tier list. It's just Classic, so this isn't like Turtle WoW. It doesn't have the Turtle WoW starting zones. Okay, first up we've got Dunmorg. I'm gonna go B tier. I'm gonna go B tier for this one. It's a great zone, I like it. I think it's underrated, but it still isn't amazing. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, because in Classic, Orcs and Trolls start in the same place. For Durotar, I'm gonna go C tier. I never really connected with Durotar as a starter zone. Keep in mind, this is just my ranking. I'm gonna post it in the chat if you guys wanna do it along with me. But Durotar is C tier for me. It's not bad. I've never really connected to it. Elwyn Forest is obviously an S tier. It's the iconic WoW zone along with Stormwind. Mulgor's gonna get an A from me. I think Mulgor is an underrated zone. It's beautiful, it's not too difficult, but there's enough going on in there that it's memorable. Teldrassil, we're gonna go B for Teldrassil, but you know what? I'm thinking B for Teld and C for Dunmorg. I'm like gonna swap those around. And Tirisfal Glades, I really like Tirisfal Glades. So I'm gonna go A tier for Tirisfal Glades as well. That's just my rank. How is everyone else ranking them? Is it similar to mine? Elwyn Forest is easily an S tier though. But if you're like a Horde main, I can see you putting Mulgor ahead of Elwyn or Durotar. Or if you main Undead, I'm sure, but Tirisfal Glades is like going to be more suited to you as well.
Hello.
You sent me yours. Let me have a look. Am I allowed to show your result on stream? Like, I'm just gonna save it as an image and put it up. Is that cool? I figure it's not that big of a deal. I'd put both Mulgor and Elwyn as S tier, maybe Tirisfal as well. Tirisfal is great. I do love Tirisfal. Feel free to do it and then send it across to me on Discord, and I will show it up on stream. So this is Zebex. Elwyn, Mulgor, Teld, Durotar, Tirisfal, and then done. Not too dissimilar from mine. I can respect that as a ranking. I do think it's gonna be one of those things whether or not you side more with Alliance or Horde though. It's gonna determine like how you would rank them. Do you sell a bow? You sell a better bow? Prick.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
God, I'm so excited for this. The human starter zone, just next level. I also think you can like send the link as well if you once you've finished it. You can post that in the chat if you prefer sending it there than over Discord.
It's too far away.
Oh, we got over 2.2k.
It's detrimental to the game.
Oh, this is the whole thing. All the zones. Okay, I reckon we can do this. Alright. Alright, here we go. World of Warcraft Classic Zones tier list. This is all of the classic zones. So 1,000 needles. That includes Shimmering Flats as well, doesn't it? I like Shimmering Flats as a questing zone because it's nice and flat. I used to dislike it and then Jack convinced me that it was a great zone. So I'm actually going to put 1,000 needles in good. Because like at that low 30s, like it's so easy to get to. And you get a level or two from just like, all the quests there are like killing mobs and then collecting shit. So it's like super simple, there's nothing too challenging. You just lock in and then you can finish it in a couple of hours. I think people sleep on it as a zone. Aldrich Mountain, it's just like the ogres and stuff. It's kind of lackluster, underrated. Arathi Highlands. I'm gonna go great for Arathi Highlands. No, actually, I'm gonna go good for Arathi Highlands. Like, what's the most notable part about Arathi Highlands? The AB, it's Arathi Basin, and Hammerfall, because I used to love I love the band Hammerfall, so naming the zone after them, like, obviously, that's a bonus. Ashenvale. I dislike the Horde part of it, but I'm gonna go good for Ashenvale as well. I don't think it's quite great, but it is a good zone. Ashara, I'm gonna go. Never really loved Ashara. Badlands, never really loved Badlands, but then I wouldn't call Badlands bad though. Blasted Lands. I don't like Blasted Lands as a zone. It's like one of those. It's one of those areas you've got to grind through. You've got to grind through it. It's like you're getting close to level 60. You got to grind through it. Burning Steps. Mediocre for that one as well. Darkshore, I'm gonna put in great because there's so many quests there. Level 10 to level 20. Even beyond that, you've got access to a lot of stuff there. So I think in terms of sheer questing potential, it's a great zone. Plus I like the look of it as well. Get you around. I don't know, how are we feeling about it, guys? Deadwind Pass. Deadwind Pass, there's a nothing zone in Classic. There's nothing there. There's nothing in Deadwind until you get Kara in TBC or over here in Classic Plus. Desolace is mediocre. Dunmorg, I would put that as good. I don't think it's mediocre. I think it's underrated. It's not great, but it's good. Durotar, I don't love. Duskwood is my favorite zone in the entire game, so I'm biased towards it. Like, Duskwood is the peak zone. It doesn't get any better than that. Dustswallow Marsh is annoying. The mob density is fucked. Super annoying. Alwyn Forest is amazing. It's the most iconic MMO zone in the history of the game. Eastern Plaguelands is... I like Eastern Plaguelands. Felwood has fucked flight paths. Horde get the flight path in the middle of the zone, but Alliance only get it now down the bottom. So if you're Alliance and you want to get around the zone, you've got to go all the way up to the... If you're questing up the top of the zone, you've got to run all the way down. Even if you've got a mount, it's still fucked. Feralis, I think, is the most underrated zone in the game. Feralis is the most underrated zone. That's just my take. Hillsbred Foothills. I love Hillsbred. It's a beautiful zone. Hinterlands is underrated. I'm going to put Hinterlands as good. Loch Medan, I'm going to put as good. Moonglade is like a nothing zone. So I put that in mediocre. Mulgore is great. Redridge Mountains, amazing. Searing Gorge, mediocre. Silithus. Moonglade is pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's got nothing in it. I'm gonna go mediocre for Silithus. Silverpine Forest is great. Stone Talon Mountains. Shit if you're Alliance. Good if you're Horde. So I'm gonna split the difference there and put it as good. Stranglethorn Vale. Oh brother. Stranglethorn has the Darkshore kind of thing going on for it, where there's you can go from like level 30 to like 50 in there. So there's a lot of stuff to do. Hillsbred's fantastic. I'm gonna go great for Stranglethorn, but it is rough. Swamp of Sorrows is mediocre. Tanaris has Zul'Farrak, and I really like Zul'Farrak, so I'm going to put that in there. Teldrassil is good. Barrens is great. Tirisfal Glades is... I'm going to put that at amazing, because I love the zone there. Ungoro Crater. It's like between good and mediocre. Loch Medan is a great zone, yeah. Westfall is amazing. It's one of the most iconic MMO zones in the history of the game. Wetlands. Okay, I used to fucking Yeah, Barrens is S tier. Barrens is 100% S tier. I used to hate fucking wetlands. Now I don't mind it. So previously I probably would have put wetlands in mediocre, but now I'm going to go good. Winter Spring is beautiful, but there's not a lot there. And Western Plaguelands I'm going to put in good as well. So I do have like a slight alliance bias here, so your results are probably going to vary if you do your own. But well, there's not a lot you can do with that or about that. I'm just going to grab my energy drink. If anyone else here is going to crack a beverage with me, a beverage, let us know. Drop it in. So we've got Strawberry Ultra Dreams Monster here, the goat flavor. Number 1, Tears for Glades. I can get on board with that. Tanaris at number 2, bold choice, and STV number 3. I respect how different all of our takes are. I think that's fantastic. Here, it's giving me a heart attack every time I hear combat sounds. You're not tapped in /AFK. Sorry, brother. I'm not trying to give anyone a heart attack over here. That's the last thing we want to do. Now, if I could even rank Tanaris as number 1, I think what I think about it, I get excited when I finally get to the point of the game when I experience Tanaris. Maybe because it coincides with being level 40 as well.
That's still recharging.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
Isn't ready yet.
Hopefully we get there. Level 40 is a milestone, especially if you're doing it in like hardcore. Like once you hit 40, like you really feel like you've accomplished something. Even when you hit 30, you feel like you've accomplished something. What did I get offered on? Boring. Oh my god, absolutely clutch. And we get Rusty Spear as well. We just need to get 10 silver before we can equip it. Unless we already need it.
I'm out of range.
I do think Tanaris is underrated, honestly.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Let me know if the music is too loud and I will turn it down. While I was doing those tiers, those tier lists, I should have been parked in the inn to get the rested XP. How's the bar? I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I need to get closer.
I'm assuming you can't.
The spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, we still don't have all of the wolf meat. That's crazy. Completely forgot I had serpent sting. Absolute L on my part. I forgot I had serpent sting.
Hello. See you later.
I'll take that though.
I supply only the finest goods.
Trying to keep that spear, the polearm.
Light bless you. Need help? Be careful. What can I help you with? Well met. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Cheers. I'm gonna go down to Goldshire and stand in the inn for a while. We may as well take whatever time we can to get that rested XP. Every little bit helps. Especially because we're not doing war mode. So back in the older version of OctoWoW, this bloke had a griffin and you could feed it and then ride it around for like 30 seconds. Couldn't really get you very far though, despite how quick it was.
Good day to you. See you around.
How are you? Hey there. Have a good one. What can I do for you? See you around.
We've got a little bit of rested XP. Probably going to take us a little while to go and collect it, get a whole level out of it. I'm not going to force you all to sit through that.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
Then again, a big part of streaming is just like
How are
chilling
you?
out with whoever's streaming, so
See you later.
maybe it doesn't really make a difference.
Safe travels.
And then the Warlock people are down there. The Demon Trainer, Warlock Trainer. Just the shady figures of the game. I'll tell you what I can't stand though. The dudes that react to shit on YouTube and like they've got like the chud face in the fucking photo, like where they go, I'm just fuck off with that stuff. Come up with your own shit. I'll tell you what though, I'd rather that than somebody generate a fucking thumbnail for their shit. Alright, good enough. One thing I missed from official servers is, you know how like when you're playing official on classic, it'll tell you like that it's day or night in game. Here it doesn't do that. It doesn't have like that in-game like figure. Like it'll be like a sun if it's daylight, and it'll be a moon if it's night. Because some zones like look better at night than during the day. Like Duskwood looks awesome at night. Like it looks great in the day as well, but it looks even better at night. It gets darker and spookier.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Where these fucking workers at? Ryan, one thing I always dislike about Turtle WoW, and I see now in Octo also, is how the nameplates don't stay above the mobs and get into their bodies. Yeah, I know, that's a problem, and also, here's the most annoying part about that. Watch this. See, I've got like my fingers on the mouse right now, so I can, if I've got it on the right mouse button, I can move the camera around. Watch this. If I do that over the nameplate, you can't do it. You can't do shit. Watch. But if I go it over here, back over here, that pisses me off more than the fact that they don't stay above their heads. Like I will tolerate staying, like it being in their bodies, but I can't move the camera around. Horrible, absolutely horrible. This whole stream has been about just getting up to the point where we were at earlier, before we died. Well, we've basically gotten up to this point like 2 or 3 times now. Stuff this now as well.
What can I do? Go with honor.
Yeah, that mic is feedbacking. So what I try and do is I try and run straight down to get Snuffle Schnout first. And I'll get the laborers later, after I get Snuffle. But if there's somebody already down there that's killed him, like obviously you'll just kill the laborers while you're at it. But these guys aren't gonna smoke you like they will in the High Elf starting zone. Like those mobs there are overtuned like crazy. Like I've never died to anything in the starting zone pretty much on a human, but as a High Elf, you're gonna die all the time.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I'm still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just face tanking hits. Gotta love that, right?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Aussie is the exclusive pet you get if you did the beta, if you participated in it. Thanks to everyone for checking out my videos over YouTube lately as well. I think that's been like contributing greatly to the stream and all of that. Like we've all got like strong feelings about what's happening in game right now with the GM drama, with the Nightman and Red Empire situation. So the fact that we can all like come together and discuss it and talk about it, get our feelings out about that shit, it's really it's been a blessing. And I'm sure for like Nightman and everyone else involved in the situation, it's been a blessing. Like it's been the silver lining, like the one bright spot in all of this is just the sense of community.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
know how long he takes to respawn? It's ridiculous. Harry, you dog. Server lag? Love that for hardcore. Fucking not.
Still recharging.
Hardcore is easier naturally.
I can't cast that yet.
Hunter is just rough as fucking guts until you get the pet. It really is.
Still recharging.
Like, it is not an enjoyable experience.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Jesus. Dude, what is going on?
This spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Get one more hit on him. Yeah. Let's get out of here and get that level. Quench my thirst. I got... Alright, water it is. I finished my monster. Thank you for the redeem. Why would you give your character like the cool youthful hair with the old haggard face? I don't get that, man. Okay, level 6. You get a belt out of it, which is good.
Things on it, friend. Light bless you. Read it. Be careful. What are you looking for? Light bless you.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the hunter trainer. I want to go get survival as well. Basically put us back into the position we were in before we died. There's old Jonah out.
You need something? Have a good one.
That's still recharging.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
He's gotta be nice. Look, even these guys, they just go down so easily. Yo, thank you. Thanks to the guard. Yeah, come back over here, bro. Come back over here. See, look, those guards fucking help. The ones over in the high up zone do fuck all. Yes. Come over here. We're out here trying to make moves. How the fuck was that too close? What's your say? It's a lot of biscuit, mate. Can't see shit over here. So that's probably gonna pull him as well. But that's okay, because we're gonna be kiting him. Damn.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
We're probably not getting enough coin to justify what we're doing right now, but we are getting XP from it, so it's not entirely fruitless.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Oh, fuck. Dude, why are you hitting me so hard? Okay, I'm just gonna like keep... Yeah, okay. So at least I know I can reset there.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Fuck off. So all of this is pretty much to go up here and get survival. We can start crafting a new bow. Okay, so now we're at the position we were in earlier with survival and all of that before we died to that mana worm, I think. I think it was a mana worm. We're gonna keep 2 of these. I'm gonna put 1. rather skinning knife. Oh god.
Be careful.
And now we've just got to find more trees, pretty much. I don't love how strong they are. Like, they're actually doing damage. Like, if we're not careful, we can die here. Like, we have to play this very safe. I do kind of like the flavor of like wandering down this path and there's like bandits on either side of the road. We're trying to make our way to Goldshire and we're like using a torch to light our way. It's an awesome flavor.
What can I do? You need something? Supply only the finest goods. See you later.
A lot of wolves to kill. But we're gonna go back up. Oh, we're gonna try and get some of these trees at least. God, the dead zone in Classic is just fucked. You never adapt to it. Or rather, you adapt to it, but it never becomes less annoying.
Still recharging.
I think it's between 5 and 8 yards because they're not in melee range and they're not in ranged range. So it's the dead zone. So you can't do shit. And then there's a tree over here.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I forgot to buy a fucking axe. Trade vendor may have one. Dude, those shoulders are fucking sick. Maybe not. General goods vendor, just on the off chance. I don't think the general goods vendor will have him
It's
either.
too far away.
Like, Grog, what's going on, mate? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Looks like we're going back. The only problem with Hunter is that once you get your pet, you do become overconfident, and most people that play Hunter won't bother leveling the defense skill either. So they're going to be more susceptible to crushing blows, and they're not going to be using their melee as much as well. So chances are that they can miss a little more frequently. It's like cumulative.
Hello.
Nice. Let's go get that bloody tree we were trying to get earlier.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Welcome back, Zubak. Alright, we're gonna be we're pretty much trying to wood max over here. All this in the hopes that we'll actually get some bows out of it. So I don't have to take mining and engineering to just build myself, like to craft myself guns. And a tree over here. I still think they should give you survival skill level up from cutting down the trees though. It's a missed opportunity. I would change that about Turtle WoW in a heartbeat.
I'm out of range.
Steve, what is that fucking range?
Let's still recharge it. Let's start ready.
Oh man.
Let's still recharge it.
So the trick is you've got to get him down to 50% and then get the guard to help you to get XP. Yeah, see, watch this. Yeah, thank you. Okay, never mind then. What a joke.
Let's still recharge it.
All of this to just get that little node down there. And I can't even guarantee that we're going to be able to get it because of all of the defiers around here. It's going to be risky. I mean, we might be able to. Like, is it all? Anyways, guys, I'm going to log off and have some lunch. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. I will be streaming again tomorrow, I think. Did I stream yesterday? Or did I have yesterday off? Can't remember. I think I had yesterday off. I generally do 2 days on, 1 day off. So, whoever's watching, if you liked what you saw, drop a follow or a sub, depending on what platform you're watching on. It's been a lot of fun talking and theory crafting with people. Hope everyone here has a beautiful day. I'm starving. And let me just check if anyone's online for me to raid out to. Nah, I don't think anyone I know is live. Is anyone watching live right now? Anyways, hope everyone here has a beautiful day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.